Good morning. Good morning, good Saturday morning for me. It's 10 o'clock here in the Pacific Northwest. I've got my coffee. We're gonna give this another go today. I've rested. I think I know what I was doing. I had a couple beers last night. I wasn't thinking very straight. Probably not a good idea to drinking strain, maybe. All right, so we're gonna go back. Where you going, Angel? Just running off? What is she doing? Don't die! Angel!
No harm in picking a few.
To me. What are you doing? Oh, she got a fish. I want her to die. Ah, come on, boys. Alright, so. I know what I need to do. Let's head back. Bison. Yeah, last night. Oh, jeez, where the fuck did you come from? Okay, I gotta admit, I love that about this. Is there more people up there? I was about to say there were goblins here. I don't know how to do my... Oh, there we go.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Well done, Master.
I like the high five thing. That's cool. All right. Yeah, they need to optimize this game. I'm getting like shit frame rate. Should not be giving me that much grief. They really need to fix it. Hey, what's up, buddy?
For gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Oh.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I don't want to talk with you. Okay. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's go. Oh, look. What was that stuff from last night?
First to notice we've all got different vocations.
What?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
How are we to get through this door?
What door? Alright, so we're gonna go try to talk to that magistrate dude in the prison again. And then I'm gonna open up. Well, I want to increase. I need to go back to Maeve and get. I want to get that other class opened up. Hey guys, stop talking over top of me here. All right, we're gonna make this. Oh, does that mean it's the main storyline? That little emblem?
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but
All
no
right.
further.
Okay, so where are you going? Where are you at?
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it! Or I'll call the sentinels on you again! Are we clear?
Not that guy again.
Rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Let's just go find out.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness. but I've a small favor to ask. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
I don't even have any.
I suppose I was asking rather a lot, wasn't it? My apologies. You must think me quite foolish.
Yeah, I do. Okay, go, Angel. Show me the way.
Follow me, if you would.
I think I know the way anyways. Why don't you follow me?
Can't wait for the new equipment's coming.
I'm racing you. I'm gonna get there first, Angel.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
Alright. I think I'll survive. Alright. First off... ladders are a little bit wonky. Not really sure how you do that. And let's turn on my light. That was what I just came down. Lantern oil. Why didn't I pick it up? There's a chest down here. What's in here? Marcher. Oh, what's all that? What is that stuff? Now I'm. That was not what I wanted to do. Let's give it to Trigger. What do we got here? Well, that would have been nice before I spent all my fucking money. I don't know why it's saying this is new. Let's see which one looks better. What's that? It's like a little fine mincemeat roll. This. Oh, I found one of those Seeker's tokens. Okay, cool. First Seeker token. Reminds me there was a show called The Seeker that didn't do very well. Some people really didn't like it, but I actually liked it. I guess the book series is really good. Oh, there's my keen sight.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I dream of adventure and galleons and bandits.
I could explore, but I need to do this talk to the magistrate thingy my burger. Why is exploding shot? Do I need something for the exploding shot? Oh my god, that sucks. Probably need something. Okay. Just need to be a little smarter. Oh, I wanted to see what the other one look like? Let's see. I'm all heavy, jeez. Oh, no, I like the... Put the cape back on. I like that one better. There we go. Okay. So I just think I need to be a little smarter, a little more careful while I'm in here. So they don't beat the shit out of me. Avoid the guards. And he gave me a key. Do I have, like, a key on me? Where'd that go? I have the goal key. Grants access to the dungeon. So I didn't have to spend any gold. I wasted 3,000 gold trying to get out of here. I could have, still here. I could have just got out of the key. I could have used the key.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
They murdered him?
Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading. Whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Okay. I need to escape here.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Yeah, I think I just need to be a little smarter this night. Avoid the guards. Once the guards see you, then they attack you, apparently.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate is well renowned for his obstinacy.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
The best of us, I know how to spend those.
Couldn't her to put my feet up a moment.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Yeah, well, thanks, Angel. Let's see. I wonder if she. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm all slow. Nice thing is in a city, your endurance doesn't drop. So you can run about with abandon.
Would that all my days were so changed.
So,
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I'm in their ladders. I need to, store some shit.
That looks promising.
So,
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
inside of the inns. Where'd the inn go? Oh, for Pete's sake. I went the wrong way or something.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Yeah.
If anything
Oh, there it is.
edible,
I think it's over
I'll
here.
gladly lessen your burden.
Let's lighten the pack. Sounds like a plan. So,
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost
alright, so let's put the stuff. in there. Nope. Will it? Oh, what's that? I didn't even know I had this. These are the things that are heavy, these explorer packs, but I need to hold on to them. 5 kilograms. And I'm sure these things start. Oh, my apple has rotted. So I need to get rid of that. Rotted grapes, rotted raspberries. Rotten. Okay. Apparently let this shit rot. Um. Hmm. We'll keep those. So so I could have eaten those things when I was out there. Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. What's in here? Stuff I'm wearing. Man, what is weighing me down? I guess it's just the armor. I need to make a copy of that key. It's the flippin' packs. Those are, oops. I don't know what I just did.
fatality in all.
What did I just put in there that I probably shouldn't have? Probably shouldn't have put that in there. Hmm.
Fernworth.
Okay, so he's got. Right. Oh, he can probably probably sell it. Wonder if you can access this from the vendor. So he's got one too. Probably give him that helm. So she's been picking some stuff up. Okay, I need to drop all that. Get rid of all this rotten shit. Oh, that's like a good heal. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Date. Okay. So I got berry. So what do we do with this? Discard. Discard. That's not rotted. That's not rotted. Anything else? Be used to enhance equipment. So,
This looks as good a place as any.
Well met, sir. Well met. You are come to... You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey
Okay.
when treated to the foremost hospitality in all...
where are those? Um. Oh wow. Make. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, this is helpful. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Fernworth. You know where to find me.
I find that eternal
Okay. So I made a bunch of these. Come throughout the line, consume it to recover a fair amount of health. Ah. Discard. can hold that for now.
I'm dead on my feet.
All right, starting to get a little better, get a little more used to how this game works.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
So, the next quest. It seems embarrassingly hard to leave himself. You're going to find a place for him to search for knowledge. Find a place with plenty of tomes. Right. Oh, I want to make... I want to do both of these. So, let's go open these up.
When does my watch end? Ruling my vengeance. Smell. Cannot gladly stay a while.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Although, I guess pushing the main storyline will open up the spear hand class that I want to play. But,
Not a foe in sight.
oh, wait. That
A
helmet.
brief respite is naught to decry.
Just remembered I had this helmet. I should probably give it to him, though. Oh, you can... Since he's in the front lines all the time. Let's see what he looks like with it raised up. Oh, it gets rid of his beard.
Aught fell from the beast. It breathed its last.
Pretty sure we need new weaponry. Alright, let's take a look at the map real quick. So... oh, it probably would have been better had we left. So we're gonna need to go this way. Out the other entrance. Uh-oh, here we go.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin of the world, as they say.
What are we fighting? I don't know what we're fighting. Okay.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh, shit.
As planned.
Ah!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
They still fighting? Alright, how do we get up here? Man, there's a lot of goblins around.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
I don't know how to get up there. What's my grab? There's gotta be a way to get up there. Alright, well, I guess not. Off we go. There's more ahead of us.
Very well. I shall return.
I don't know what I need for it. Oh, I should have changed my fucking skills. Man, you gotta check these guys, because they could just have gold sitting there. A lot of the time they're like guarding something. You'd think this town would, get some food.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials will result in different creations.
Some food. We can cook up some meats. We camp tonight. Where is Angel? Oh, come on.
This might...
Alright, so... It looks like we need to go left.
contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I can do my attacks by right-clicking? Okay, well, that helps.
I
Still
would
learning.
prefer not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
I shan't let them harm you.
Thank God I... There you go.
My sword strikes true.
It's pretty crazy how much shit they throw at you. Man, you gotta check them all, because one of them's got money on them. Usually. Yes, again, already?
An exemplary performance.
Once more. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
The high five thing is great. Oh, dear. Okay, let's see, where are we going? Okay, so yep, this is the right way. Gotta keep on keeping on. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. There's a campfire.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh shit, there's a fucking... Should we take him? Dude. Let's do it. Run!
Focus. A moment of indecision.
I think I get the idea.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Heal me! There's 3. Okay, there it is.
Isn't that always the way of things? Can't serve thrills, but I'll get it done. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike. its gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Shit, out of.
No mercy.
Yeah, well, I'm not really an up close kind of guy.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
I got this exploding shot that does me no good. I don't know why my bit rate's gone down. Did we get him?
All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Alright. We're gonna need to camp. Thank goodness, there is a fire pit right here.
Goblins, Master!
Where's the other one? I love the high five thing. That's funny.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Shit, what the fuck is this? Shit! What in the hell?
The Arisen has been drenched!
The taunt's not working very good. Oh fuck, now we got a ghost. Shit, is Trigger dead? Dude, this thing is crazy strong. Where's Trigger? I'm out of endurance. don't see Trigger.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
Trying to find Trigger, but I don't see him. Where'd Trigger go? Did he just disappear? He's like totally killed and now he's gone? I don't get it.
What's more, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
Well, the problem is he was carrying our fucking pack. Shit. I don't... Ah, for fuck's sake. I thought you could revive them. Once they're dead, they're dead? Okay, well, I think I'm done hiring a fucking thief, man. Like, he's the first one to die. I'll just grab 2 warriors. Alright, I guess I got 1 camp on me. Where did the fire pit go? Now I'm lost. I don't know where I'm at. Where was the fire pit? It's behind us? Oh, there it is. Okay, barrage shot. Exploding shot. We're gonna switch. Because apparently I need something for that. There's good keen sight, sweet. Oh wait, did it save it? Okay, good. Oh wait. Let's cook. Let us cook. That looks so crazy.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Why my bit rate's going so low? It's weird.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
So that's good to know. You can go to these little fire pits and change your skills. Alright, well, Trigger, now I'm down to only 2 people. That kind of sucks. I didn't know they could die and disappear. I thought they would just fall and then you rezzed them like the first game.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We just rest! What are you talking about? Oh, shit.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all this commitment go to waste.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Yeah, I definitely think I want to try a different class. I feel like the archer's pretty weak. I mean, it does like quite a bit of damage, I guess.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where is the treasure chest? That's cool.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Sure.
Let us work together to honor the...
So that's kind of good. They bring... I don't know what pawn badge it was. Well, that's cool.
This ox guard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
So yeah, Angel's probably
The
getting...
roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
I think you might be able to... So if I run into someone... Okay, so that's cool that people are wandering around. I can dismiss her. Okay. That's cool. So if I see someone else, I'm gonna dismiss her. Oh, shit. So she just buffed me, which Angel's never done.
Magics are at your disposal!
Ah!
Stay with me, Arisen. It's right there.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Oh,
Let me
I
get that.
see there's a... There is a... I see it on the map now. What? You think that you might have got the birthday card? What? Oh shit, now what? Oh, okay, I like this. Oh, the boar is attacking me.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Wow, they throw a lot of mobs at you. I don't know where the,
Right, just follow me.
How do you know where we're going? He knows the right way. He knows where we're going. That is so creepy. So, I'm not really sure what we're doing here. We're supposed to find some weapons.
This is generally used as a material.
Here we go.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
They're running from the... Oh, okay. Or...
My sword strikes true.
So, let's see. I'm guessing I need to go into the mine.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Oh, that's right. They took the weapon. They took the weapons. Okay. Camera's hard to... The fuck? Frame rates. Need some help. I wish I could go first person. I don't know what we use this for, but we'll try it. Copper ore this time.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I like how she buffs me.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I don't even know if that worked.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh shit. What's going on? What's Tor doing? Right, found the greatsword.
Here I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Back to what? What are you talking about? Let's see. Where are we going? Man, the frame rate's really suffering here. I wish there was a sneak.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Sorry, trousers? Better than what I'm wearing. I'm gonna keep Bitey Face for a while, so...
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let them in our course.
Down the thing, it is too late.
Gotta be careful, these bridges can be destroyed. Oh shit, who are we fighting?
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
He's all blocking everything.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
Where's Tor? What are you doing down there, buddy?
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
What
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
the fuck is everyone? Oh, the frame rate's so bad. Oh, now I get some explosive
Danger might
arrows.
lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Oh, you can hit more than once? Let's see. Yeah, those other ones I probably didn't.
I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Bitey Face. Don't. Where are you going? Sometimes the AI just goes running off.
All done, then?
Well said.
Yeah, we were supposed to... So this was one of the things we were supposed to do,
You're
apparently.
fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yeah, we need them. Alright, ores. Who's gonna go? Let's give it to Bitey Face. Carry this shit. Okay, we still need to find... There is still... Need to find the sorcerer thing. Hard to tell where the heck I'm going. This be it.
I suppose we'll be
There
wanting
it
to
is.
report back now.
Indeed.
We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Hmm. Okay. I'll make sure we didn't leave anything behind that we could be selling
Yeah,
for
if you
stuff.
please.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
We can already go in here? We have not.
That was superb, Arisen.
them over here.
Starting to one-shot stuff. Whoa, it's this guy.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel
Who
of
are
the
these
adventurer's
guys?
trade.
I'm alive! By some miracle. We avoided the worst on account of your aid. Though I can't say this was our finest hour. What a crying shame. I'm not looking forward to making my report to the capital, I can tell you that much.
Nasty creatures, aren't they? But they'll not bother us again.
Okay. I don't know. Should I use a wake stone? How? I think they're wanting me to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Why couldn't I have revived my pawn?
You there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
They're scattered. They're all scattered, buddy.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Sure. Awakened stone would have been nice. To replace what I lost.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Thank you, Angel. That's very sweet of you. I love the little flip he does.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Where are we? We've gone the wrong way. But that was sweet.
I
How does he
feared
do
we might
that?
never escape that place.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Right you are.
I don't. What's happened?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Level 14. Your name is Angel as well. Hi, Angel.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Replaced angel with another angel. Alright,
I don't know about
so...
you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I don't think we can.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Yes, please. Using the go command after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea. There be an offer to guide you. Location assist the pawns. That's cool. So go is 1.
We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus?
Oh, there's...
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I see it up there. Wait, why am I running away from one I see up there? But, okay, whatever. Lure
Seems
you.
we already possess what's required of us.
Hope this job plays out
Oh,
better than last.
these guys. You can just run into pawns out in the wild.
Here, if you please.
It's cool. I thought she was gonna lead us to a treasure, but apparently she didn't. There's a fire.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
What?
A firm push is what's needed here.
Do we make them rue their own impatience?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Very well. I must.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You looking for a fight? All right. Bugger off.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Sure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Cool. So there's fast travel. That's fast travel.
I'm not risking my life for a...
That's cool. Where am I going? I gotta go. over here.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable.
Bar. What's that? Isn't this the guy?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Did they leave me for my inventory now?
What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited. That was certainly worthwhile.
God.
So it takes it from me, though. Each digger describe the unique design once uses spear tips. So I still have to. I gave him the weapons.
Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another?
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Maximum health.
Welcome. And well met.
You can just steal stuff. So, what am I doing here? Why is it not showing me?
They look sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps.
Let's see if my...
Absnude. Discoveries await us.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
Yeah, I need... those packs. She doesn't have any. Camping packs.
Much obliged, sir.
Not dying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Where the fuck is she taking me? Where are you going, lady? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, unless I'm still doing that quest? That probably is why. Because I'm not done. Let's do this one. Does it give me any idea of where I go? I need to find...
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead.
Cool. Maybe this is it.
See to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought not keep the recipient waiting.
Okay, so I'm going to change locations because I'm not liking Archer.
I
So-
heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
I'm going to
Quite.
try Warrior.
No definitive records.
Good evening, sir.
Fighter.
I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Wait, what? I can't change. Isn't this the guy I talked to change? Oh no, it was the other dude, wasn't it? Got fucking rotten apples again? Look at all this shit. I need to sell this shit. How do you enhance equipment with it?
You know where to find me.
Okay, where was that dude? Silver. Where am I going? Okay, so apparently he's up here.
Time to hit the sack.
Oh dear. Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm in trying, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen.
Maybe I should try Warrior. I don't know though, man. I've watched the combat. It doesn't look that fun. It looks really slow. I kind of think Fighter will... I'd probably enjoy Fighter more. Which originally was what I was going to do. I'm gonna do this because I already have the weapons and I don't have. Yeah, I know. I need to go. Did it just give me a shield? That's funny. It just gives me one. That's cool. And it gave me some armor too. Interesting. I'm just going to open these up. Yep. I actually think I'd like the mage. I am gonna probably play. I want to play all of them. Really, those are pretty good daggers. Okay. All of them are open. Oh, does it give you a weapon? That first game would not give me a weapon. Dude, I'm gonna play these. I'm gonna play around with these. See what I think of them. Let's try Warrior for now.
Opportunities of exciting potential.
Oh no. Why am I so encumbered? Probably because it just shoved a whole bunch of gear on me. It did. I have all this gear on me, that's probably why. I got armor. Well, that's cool that at least it gives you the armor. 11. That's pretty sweet. Wow, that's really long cast times. Crazy. So they get the same one, 11. Palladium. Oh, interesting. It's like it blocks up to 3 attacks. That's cool. This is the one, the fire boon. I'm gonna try Warrior. I just bought the... Let's give him a try. I wish there was a way you could... I'm glad they give you some armor. Because in the first game, they did not give you any gear. And that was kind of lame. Then it wouldn't give you anything. Okay, so...
Always a pleasure.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
A ball.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Well met,
So now I have like way too much gear on me. I got all these weapons. Okay, so let's I need to find, where are we? We're here. I need to go find the inn. Oh, I see. Start drop in is not the right one. I don't think that's the right. I didn't know you could put your mouse over this. Box cart. Okay, cool. Definer. That's the vocation dude. Alright, let's just
Run out. Too much, I cannot think. Pleasant surroundings.
oh, he's like right here. Okay. Oh, that's good to know.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
I can't even dash because I feel encumbered. Where is he?
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick work as late as I used.
Where the hell did he go? Okay, that makes no sense. Why is this guy not here?
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Where's the innkeeper?
I'm just grateful I get.
Am I not in the inn? Maybe this isn't the inn. It looks like the inn.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
All the rotten foods there. Oh, there he is.
Roads at your leisure.
There he is.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm not depositing any of this, but I'm depositing that, and that. And all of these items. Oh, that is a lot of those. Hopefully I can sell this shit when I'm... He's good. He's got stuff. Shit.
You know where to find me.
Oh, we should probably sleep, shouldn't we?
What about good evening, sir? I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager.
So someone used my pawn.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
So someone used my pawn. That's funny. Why my bitrate keeps having trouble today. Okay. Apparently that pile of rotted fruit are gonna just be there forever.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite, bastards.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
Yep.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What? I go talk to this guy again. He was gonna pay for my way. Is he?
You'll like to run into some monsters on the way. Seems nowhere's truly. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beasts off.
Thought you were paying for my way.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, hence, fawns are treated with respect. As a matter of course here, and not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs.
We're to see this letter to Selenet in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Dude said he was gonna pay for it, but whatever.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
I'll sleep soundly tonight. Here's a welcome sight.
Time to be heading home.
Okay, can we go? Let's do it. Windows off. Did we make it to Melv already? Nice.
Another day over.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears a bit.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That's the end guy.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for them. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more What? You'd do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary.
Hello again, sir. Say,
I think I have
you
some.
got some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll...
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
I'm supposed to meet some dude. What am I supposed to do here? Lenart. Who is Lenart? Good luck trying to find some random dude named Lenart.
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. Seems they've a village nearby.
Really?
They ill favor living alongside the people of other races. I understand their reluctance. They live several times, not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jet.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Lenart. Lenart.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the I'd go and search for him myself, only I'm not afraid of monsters, which would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get missed. So I thought, mayhap you go in my place. You please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the... this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
Oh, fuck.
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest of I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. Right. In we go then.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
I didn't want to do this. I'm trying to find Lenart.
How have you been? How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend?
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my... Pray, leave me be, sir.
No, let's find Lenart. Let's deliver this letter first. The dude gonna come back? Or are they gonna run off?
My legs are as lead.
We're gonna wait. You just wait there, buddy. Oh, wait. No, that's him. He's coming back. It's the dude I'm supposed to... Who the fuck is Lenart? I wish I would say their names.
I see life as a journey to be walked.
Looking for work? We've got plenty.
More work. Oh, here he is. Is this him?
Hell, if you've
There he
spare,
is.
I'd like, as you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside.
Okay.
I'd like to enlist your aid in drive. I've
Yep.
prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the
Saurians are monsters.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
So I know how to do this quest because I actually saw someone do it. So let's go do it real quick. You
No
gotta...
one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
There we go. They're all dead. They're all dead now.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husbands. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of them. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers, you must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one...
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
I will attempt. Alright, here we go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It's this way.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then.
Okay, now let's go. Where's the other dude? There he is.
It's this way.
I'd like to try and fight as the warrior. See what he's like. Let us be on our way.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
I suppose 'tis so.
This guy looks like a hobbit from behind.
I don't like this place at all.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Here we go.
Said letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That's about what I figured. Really slow.
Mayhap, but no matter.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah. Man, that is really slow attacks. So what am I supposed to do here? I can do rendering sweep. I could have done that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Is someone gonna give a heal?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Man, how far are we going? Oh shit, here we go.
Can anyone hear me?
No, that's
Please,
them.
I need help.
There are wolves on the ground!
Our ice attacks are wasted on its foe.
I grant you roaring flame.
Dude, this combat's way too slow.
Your sword! Do try not to catch cold.
Dude. I mean, they do a lot of damage. But
That's it.
Jeez Louise.
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought...
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off.
It is our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Alright, so now they're gonna follow us back.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So yeah, I don't think I like the warrior. I was pretty sure I wouldn't, but I wanted to give it at least a try. His attacks are just way too slow. Gonna bore the shit out of me. I like doing all the damage though. Does a crap load of damage. Probably should just go with fighter. I think I probably like that play style better. This game needs an auto run. Badly. It is nice that they give you the gear, though. I think once I get back to town, I can just swap. There's a dude in town.
I'll carefully conserve my
No,
strength
no.
and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
Wait. I don't like that they... I mean, I guess it's nice that they show you that you can replace your pawns pretty easily. But forcing me into a conversation with them is not cool.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take care. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. While I stand up, today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Mel shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Actually, you know what? I might try the thief. Kind of why I had my pawn be the fighter, so I could play support classes and DPS.
There's a ladder.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Let me think. Let's try thief. I have no gear. This. Oh, there's some stealthiness to it, huh? Oh, I put that in the wrong one. Put it there. Let's see. Well, oh, darn it. That was what I wanted to do. Where are those pants? These guys.
Always a pleasure.
A flexible vocation.
Should be able to equip those, even though... What else do I have on me?
Suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flip about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vote. I get so few customers.
Completely
that I
naked.
can manage both roles myself.
Okay. I don't get what I am so overweight. Like a constant battle to I don't know why games like this make it so hard to carry things. It becomes kind of a pain in the ass constantly fighting what you're carrying all the time.
But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
I'm like literally not. That's not what I wanted. This one. Can't believe that. Oh. Okay, I should be good now. Alright, so now what do I got? I've got
How dare you!
no stop. I'm just practicing. That's kind of cool. Carve. Twin fangs. I like the fast.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Boost strength. Oh, you can sell the rotten. Okay, sweet. Maybe I should have sold all that garbage then. So now I. All this shit.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Let's see. There were a bunch of goblins here. I guess we dealt with. Is that?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I don't get what this. So my endurance keeps going down. So what does biting wind do? Is there a way to see your skills? There's got to be a way to see your skills. Where are the skills? Weapon skill. Recover stamina. Recover health. Haven't even used those yet. Where do you see your skills? Oh, it's over there on the left. Is there a Q? Grab. Hmm.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh, that's very nice.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. What I can do for you?
I wanted to look at those skills again, but I don't know where to find them. I think I need to restart my game. My frame rate is shit again.
I'm about ready to fall asleep. How might I be of assistance?
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills, say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Okay.
I must earn the people's faith.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and save the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence,
Looks like we're staying the night.
This is just what I needed.
Game's just running like dog shit. I'm gonna restart the game.
Anyone seeking to disturb the stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Okay, so I don't think I'm actually gonna like this class, so just trying the.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those. I get so few customers
We
you
know.
see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh, I have to take all that shit off. Hmm. 79, 78, 83, 94. Oh, I need to take. Withdrawal. Gonna need. Okay. And then gonna need. Guy. And I'm gonna deposit those guys. That guy. And even though that's. Oh. Why? Oh.
Always a pleasure.
A fighter with sword and
Okay, what's this guy?
shield in hand is what I envision.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Oof. But enough about me. Did you need some? Always a pleasure.
Tad rowdy.
Oh my god, look at how bad it's running. Okay, we're gonna...
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few
Dude,
customers,
what
you
the
see,
fuck?
that I can manage both roles myself.
What's crazy is
But
the
enough about
stream
me.
looks better than
Did you
on my
need something?
screen. I don't get it.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Our adventure continues.
Alright, so we're gonna restart. Game is running like a jog shit. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I will be right back. This game, they really need to. It starts in like a little tiny window and then it gets bigger. It makes no sense. Alright, I'm back. I wanted to try these other little classes at first, and then I could tell I wasn't going to like the other.
Has reached its recipient.
I should have just done fighter the whole time.
Donovan, Master. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Where the
Well,
fuck
if
are
you
we?
insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What? Where is she taking me? I don't even know what she's doing.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
They're all telling me different things to do.
Do my eyes espy an ox cart? Faithful
Yeah, where is she
companion to
going?
weary travelers.
Where
What a
is she
wonderful
going? I don't know where the fuck she thinks she's going. But I have no quests up there now.
incident.
So, we're gonna go take this back.
I quite agree.
Where's the oxen guy?
You're not worth my time.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You don't look like much.
Here, I guess we just get up there and go
Yon
sit
path
down.
leads not to our destination.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Alright, so now we're on our... We should take my... Should take that helmet back from him. What? Why can't I equip it? Oh, once I give it to him, I can't equip it after that? What kind of bullshit is that? I can't... What is going on? How do I unequip it?
Some
What is
masters
happening?
rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. What?
I can't unequip this helm? Maybe it's because I'm on
Such a
this
reason
thing.
dismiss me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
Will your move? Was that it? Okay, he's getting up in there. You literally could... I don't know why you would do this. Why would you ride it all the way without just dozing off? Oh, we made it. Okay, let's try that again. Because that made no sense. I couldn't unequip the damn thing. Remove. Okay. Where are my guys?
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
There we go. He can wear the douchey thing.
Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Well, you're very welcome, young lady. Where's my weaponry? What? Did I not get my... Oh, there. Haven't equipped them yet? That would have been... That would have sucked if I'd have gone to fight.
This armor's seen better
Where will
days.
the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Not trained for...
See what I look like with it. Visor raised.
This? Good heavens! The pantry is crawling with nuts.
Yeah. Alright, so now where are we going? So now I gotta talk to the dude, tell him... Oh, there he is. Tell him we're good.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. You've been an immense help. I must. The cart reached its destination safe and sound. And from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly...
Fox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journey. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
'Tis as you say.
Okay, so what's our next quest? Monster calling. Okay, we gotta go over there. Let's go out the side entrance.
Gather round, gather round. Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
It's not an exit?
One can never be too careful. Wares of every ilk.
Where are we? Okay.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Wait. That wasn't it.
focus and get some sleep.
Still too early to say. Let them try that.
Looks like there's a bunch of harpies up there.
Last time I attended to the bees, how might I assist you?
Hmm? What are? Oh.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew we were in a bad way. Where did I expect to see them?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle is in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go honest.
My magic will do your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Are there more? What are we doing? Oh, she's over here. Angel's got a fight going on. Oh, she's just torching him herself.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of material.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
So far that hasn't worked at all.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt.
This would be a lot easier if the if I could edit my key bindings better. The fact that I have to hold. Oh, wait a minute. So what's... Okay, so that's my defense. Okay. This is not working out very well for me. Why is that not working now? God damn it. Dude. It literally... This is so frustrating. I really hate... I want to use my... Try it. guess this isn't that bad. So then what's my... I think I should make... So... Heavy attack. Okay, that won't be that bad. Alright. Me, boys. Come
I
on.
am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. I will protect you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Prepare yourself.
Did he die? Tor, what are you doing?
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Jeez Louise, Tor. Come on, buddy. Lindade, come on.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Is all troubling you, master?
Another one.
Seem alright to me.
Right. Okay. So, yeah, Warrior feels a lot stronger.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap towards grant you an
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment.
Hey, fighter's pretty badass. Definitely feel quite a bit stronger.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
What? Follow her for what?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yeah, that might not be the best idea. What was she saying? Let's go back up here. There's... Said there was something back here. We're gonna need to find a camp. Wasn't there? I think there was a fire pit back here. We're gonna need to camp. Let's camp quick.
I might have known.
I still think that's crazy looking. That can't be animated. That's got to be like a real video.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Doesn't word slash compass slash shield bash. Shield bash. I think shield bash is going to be way more useful than the team extract shield bash. Oh, I got shield bash on 2 of them. Oh. That's all I've got.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Heading to there. This game's pretty great. It's pretty fun. You're on the fence about it. If you can handle the little quirkiness with the controls and
was beset by assailants it could not
key binding. I mean, I have a controller
Be on
hooked
your
up.
guard,
I could.
lest we meet
It's hooked
a
up right
similar
now.
fate.
I could just.
We need not shrink from
It's
danger.
me using the controller
We need
right
the
now.
strength to prevail over anything.
So, I literally. I just don't know what all my.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Have you need of lightning power? Teach lords to wield.
The controller's probably better.
Show yourself. Give us a sliver of thy guidance.
So the controller honestly is probably the best way to play this game.
'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
Nice, thanks. So yeah, this is me using the controller.
I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
What? So, I don't know the controls for this, but here's my map. Okay, yeah. Rest? Are you injured? No, they're not injured.
Ah, I'll take that.
The master, goblins!
You need not shrink from danger. The strength to prevail over anything.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. An attack from unexpected means. Pray be careful, Arisen.
Shall I
Okay,
give
I
it
gotta
its comeuppance?
figure out. Here's my regular. Impales the strong attack. And shield bash. Can we stop more of these?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh, shut up. They're always giving me shit about picking stuff up. So, where is inventory? That's
Where are we
these
off
guys.
to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make...
So you'd have to go in here to get to equipment. Where's the rest?
Kvahar village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
I don't get why I can't. Let's grab. Jeez. Flash. And. Flash. Um. Oh, the map. Let's menu, vocation, action, grab, release. Hmm. There's only one. I'm playing with a PlayStation 4 controller. It's not two. So apparently you can't. Button mapping. Oh, maybe that's this. Ah. So light attack makes sense. Heavy attack makes sense. I guess all of these make sense. I think grab. Don't find any of that. I think it's this thing that I don't like. I think I would rather this be L2. Because then, yeah, that would feel better. And then this be R2 location. So that would be my block. And then grab can be R1. Yeah, that would be better. Yes. Yes. That was right. So now, wait, did I just screw this up? I did. It's not what I wanted. Let's try this again. So, no. I want, those are fine. Light attack. Actually, probably rather this XB light attack. And square B. And then jump can be triangle. Dash speed there. Fine. I'm not going to use jump that much. And sheath should be that one. And then that'd be that. And then vocation be that. And grab be that. Confirm. Confirm. There we go. Yes, there we go. All right, now I got it. I've seen people say this game probably is better. Oh shit, there's a griffin. Better played with the controller, and I completely agree.
The fire must be put out until our comrade burns. You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the enemy.
So then what's going to be pickup stuff now?
I'm in no mood for talk. I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
I should sell.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
You what?
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't want... Make one more change. Damn. Can I make this X? That sucks. But not a huge deal.
Fine fettle today. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Let's sell some things to him. What should I sell? Shit. Probably the rotten meat. I'll turn bad. Everything keeps going bad. Here, I think this game I'm gonna end up carrying a bunch of rotten meat around with me all the time.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
There's no great shock to
We're almost there.
me.
Where is it? I hear it. Oh shit.
I go on to be roaring.
The heck? Holy cow, what the heck? Where'd he go? He just ran off with someone. Grab onto him, I couldn't. Where'd he go? Whoa. No, he threw me into the water.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Did he just run into the water?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Okay, I died. I don't know how I just reappeared, but that was crazy. Dude, like, grabbed someone and ran off with him.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
What are
Okay,
we
so
studying for?
I think the
Onward, I
controller
say.
is the best way to play this.
I would have preferred not to quite so soon, but at least I know I have others to travel.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes waste.
Let my magic charge you in elemental boost.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Who are these guys? Like satyrs? Whoa!
Magics are at your disposal!
I'm gonna enjoy.
Jumping.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
They must have just been like ruffians, bad guys. It's just moving the camera around and shit. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. What's happening?
Could you come over here?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the keyboard now. There, sometimes controlling things are a bit of a pain. What's going on? Oh. So that's what I did wrong. Okay, so I need to put it on that one, and then I can adjust these the way I had. Oh, these didn't change. Okay, good, 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 good. I gotta remember what the hell did I make?
This is generally used as a material.
Oh, that's right. I was
Combinations of materials
doing that.
result in different creations. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What am I doing here again? Doing monster calling. Deal with the monster threat. Okay, so there's like a...
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen.
You're a sight to behold.
Is that Hans again?
Follow me.
Now he's level 26. Didn't I have that guy before? Oh.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Do try to keep me in your sight. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Cool looking. Oh, there's one of those travel pistols. The part of using a controller is the camera that drives me crazy. I'm not very good at it. I mean, I'm okay. Mouse and keyboard are way better. Okay. So what do we gotta go down here? Is that what the...
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Where's that coming from?
Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm sorry.
My magic, view your weapon with the fury of the enemy.
Oh, damn. Whoa, these guys are tough.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day. I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Here, if you please.
I am saved.
What is she saying? Should I follow her somewhere?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Methinks I can make it over
Where
there.
are you going?
Might I be of assistance?
I'm not done. We're not leaving. What the heck? Stupid AI. I haven't explored the whole place yet.
Going this way now, I suppose.
Yeah.
I will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
It's the camera. Sure there's a use for that stuff somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, see? Check it out. You're trying to get me to leave here. What's in here? What'd I get? Okay, maybe not anything quite too cool, but... I don't get why I can't see all my other gear. Why is it... This is just like the equipment or the inventory. Is that? Oh, I gotta do items. Got it. Okay. I might get carrying all of this crap here. Or take some of my shit. Yeah, doing this kind of stuff's way easier. He's down here. Here's something. Looks like it's above us.
I grant you fire blade. You have my protection.
Ah! Is she carrying that thing? That was funny. Oops.
Armate preoccupied.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Our task is complete.
Aptly said.
I just picked up a necklace or something. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay. How do we help the guy? He wanted my help. We fighting again?
Though a few times I've been overconfident.
Here, there are like one of these things down here.
Let my magic rod with an immense
I'm just out of fucking stamina. The camera. Okay.
This cavern is most queer. Past surveys revealed no such ruins. Could there be a connecting tunnel? Mayhap that's how the creatures got in.
Very well. I shall return. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Right, take this guy to the entrance. Going really slow though. Where is he? Is there a way to help him? I don't know how to. Oh, I guess I could grab him. There we go.
A tad too high, methinks.
Allow me, master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
This might be difficult. How am I gonna get him out of here? Way he can help him up. Okay, there we go. He can climb, but he can't walk.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
I suppose 'tis.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Okay, well.
Cask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long.
Oh, jeez, they are right there.
Where are the Saurians? I shan't let them off. Will empower with elemental magic. The Arisen has been changed.
Apparently I died. Holy cow. Where's the last save, I wonder? Because I haven't saved in a really long time. Guess we find out where it auto-saves.
We're not done yet, Master.
Okay,
Our
good.
next destination awaits. We've a few options of where to go, but find the Saurians!
I see. Most effective against this.
One of us has been changed.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to fight.
Holy cow. Dude, holy cow.
Let us now.
Dude, I died again? I don't know what the heck is with that. That thing is hitting for really crazy damage. So apparently I need to be a little smarter. I might be a little low level because I haven't been playing this class the whole time. I was hoping it wouldn't gimp me.
We have yet more
Well,
locations to
I
attend
don't
to.
have many hit points. That would be one problem.
Guide us to our next destination. Soldiers delivering freight. Us, the vermin
You have my protection. One of us is refreshed.
creature is hard as stone. Tossing at the other parties.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Alright, maybe going a little slower here.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
I suppose we'll be wanted.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
That wasn't as bad. I just needed to
Shall
slow
all be
down.
able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours,
It's really shiny.
we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the
Okay,
aftermath?
does that mean can we
No great shock to me.
can we camp? Is there a place to camp? Maybe? Because we really need a camp, and I don't really want to waste a flippin'. That does not look like a place to camp.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ooh, could we camp here? Ah, damn it. Look at this one already. No. It'll be cool if they rebuild this place the next time we come through and it's all nice and restored. That'd be kind of cool.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
There's treasure within, I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
God, I thought I saw it. Camping spot. Did we not get a camping spot? There it is. Where is that? That across the water, though? Yeah, I think that's across the water. We don't want to go through there.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Different creations. Well, I can. Let's cook. Cook. Cooking some steaks. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. I need to go eat something.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Nighttime is freaky in this game, that's for sure. Alright, so there's the village.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
What? What are you talking about? So what's this one? I don't know what that one is. The invader. Wait a few days and then return. No, no. Now, where's that? So that one is. Destination. Oh wow. Let's go explore this this city a little more.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
Tackle fierce foes. That'll be cool if they clean this place up and it becomes like a cleaned up village or something. That's cool. Let's see what was up here. Whatever the hell this is. Nice little seat. And over there, what is it? I still don't know what it is. I gotta wait around for a few days, though. A few days. Man, if they fix the, which they will, if they fix the graphics on this and make it run smoother, this game will be amazing. I need to optimize it. Once that's done, this game will be crazy. Then we'll all be done playing it. They probably should have held off for another few months while they fixed it. I think most people would have been fine with waiting another few months for them to fix the graphics. My guess is that they probably told the investors that they, you know, were going to release at a certain point. Well, we could go explore the dungeon a little deeper. Go kill more of those little lizard dudes.
Monsters are such bothersome creatures.
This dude.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course. The Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
It's crazy.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundry.
They also need to, oh, there it is. They need to do this by weight. So we can see what is taking up all the damn weight. Apparently the fish is heavy. A bunch of these books.
Will make more sense to us in time.
All right. Let's go explore.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Very well, if I must.
Something up there. There must be some way to climb things.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Maybe it goes in a big circle and ends up there. See what's up here first before we venture further down.
A welcome boon, this very stone. It can send us to our destination in the blink of an eye.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Indeed.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
I grant you roaring flame.
Sounds like a
You truly
person.
are formidable, Arisen.
Another light pelta. Oh. I think I got used to using that. I'm gonna put it back. Oop. I got used to using this. Featherlight pelt. Boy, I hope there's a use for all this. Or I keep picking up. One nice thing about Baldur's Gate is it had that button you could do to see if there were items around that you're missing. Helpful. Quite helpful. Okay, so let us continue our journey deeper in, which may just be the end, because it kind of looks like we're hitting an entrance or something here, where it opens up to a larger cavern. It looks like this is some sort of structure down here. Right here. There.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Feast your eyes on me!
Those things are weaker when you get them from behind.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nice.
On my way!
The heck did we... What is this place? Can we get down there?
Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Wow, that's fancy looking. Yeah, it looks like it keeps going back. Hmm. Okay, well, looks like we've gone as far as we can.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
It's pretty far from here. What are you talking about? It's pretty far.
Here, if you please.
Where? Here where?
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon.
Wait, what's up there?
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master.
Yeah, shut
But I
up.
suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Wait. There for sure is shit in here. Let's go up first. We'll come back and go down.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
It's no great shock to me.
Dude jumps up there about. Frickin' jumps down. I'm gonna be honest. I hate this thing I'm wearing. It looks dumb as hell. I'll give it to Tor. Hey buddy, give me my thing back. You wear this goofy ass thing. There, yeah, you can look goofy.
We have found a material.
Oh, for the love of God. Here, give it. Here, you take that. Why don't you take this? Give Tor all of them. There.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Wait, what was that? Let us go down stairs. Let's see where this goes. Not far. There is a treasure chest. Oh, lake stone, nice. That's it down here. I just realized we have our fucking on wasting all of our oils. So I'm not going to be able to stay here because I'm almost out of...
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Those thingy, my burbers. We all good level wise. The Bitey could probably get replaced now. Bitey's been good. We'll replace Bitey with someone new. It's level 14 or so. Level 18. Ooh, that might be nice to have. We're only 184. I like having two casters. It's been nice. Yeah, these would be a damage dealers. I did one of them. Go. Sorcerer. Shoot. One go I was looking at. This one. How do you get the other stats? Oh. One of them had the quest guide and they had something else on them. Search. I'm gonna grab a sorcerer. Can't search anymore. Crocodilla. Apparently.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magic shall decimate your foes.
Hi, bitey face. Chicken. Have an apple.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my
Good. I see the Arisen's.
So that'll help have
Travelling
someone a
here
little
has
higher
reached me
level
ears,
with
and
us.
methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Alright, let's head back to...
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Field of battle was to pit us against our fellows, not make customers down easier to bear.
Is that your say?
Let my magic grant me an mental move.
Oh.
So hungry.
No, don't want to die.
So, finally arrived. I will protect you. Tremendous work.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
No.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Man, is there a way to tell what time of day it is? Can you tell what time of day it is? Because it seems like it's about to get dark. Perhaps we should wait one more day.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey.
Almost
the
like they're
enemy ambush.
reading my mind. Let us camp.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest.
I've
should
only
we
got
have
one of
need
those left. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Do they not go away when you use them? Maybe they don't go away. I thought they disappeared.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here. Here, I'll wager.
Damn it, I said I was hungry. It's 2:30, I haven't eaten anything. I probably should go eat something.
I'm all for swapping stories. But perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Alright, so... let's head back.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Do we have rotten food on us again? We got like tails and shit. I need to sell some shit. She's carrying. I probably should have checked Angel before I let her. Or not Angel, but... am I fucking weighing down? Oh, I am. No. My wife is watching this strangest shit. There is. I didn't even get to see Nikapa fight, so not really sure how well she did. Definitely don't. I think they should have made some of these areas much larger to fight in.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Okay.
In battle,
Alright. Yeah, what's now? We're here now. It's a fucking griffin.
I grant you God's blade.
Where is it? What is it? More of these things? Lizard things are everywhere. There's a griffin up there.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. A forgotten rift
Let's
stone
kill it.
not discovered
Let's
by
do it.
somebody. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn
What?
beyond the rift.
Why am I going backwards? Alright, let's save and continue. Kill my first griffin. Get on him. I was trying to do. What? He's not letting me get on him. Probably good there. But I wasn't, because he would have flown off with me now. She's already dead.
Very well, if I must.
This is where I wish I had my archer.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Let us finish this.
I'm like grabbing it, but I'm not getting on top of it. Fire definitely hurts it. Sorcerer helps. I can freeze them and stuff. Oh no, Tor. Should try Sorcerer, they're pretty badass.
I grant
Ah! slime on him, but it's not letting me. It's just like, wow. Maybe you shouldn't, like, fly right into him. Nickama.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, do fire on him. Stop doing ice.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
Another bar of health.
Let my magics grant you an invention.
He's got his eyes on me right now.
It is one beast we would do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we going to attack it without conquering it?
Fire's pretty strong.
The enemy's foes. Perhaps we'll tire them out.
Get him, Tor.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. No harm shall come. Witness my magic!
We're not done yet, Master. Our next
Flying
destination
away
awaits.
from us?
We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us.
Yeah, he fucking ran away.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Piece of junk. Oh, come on. How do I get up there? Ah, got it.
Ah,
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We're gonna have to stay here again.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
Some last. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Sure. Angel, you've done good. But it's time I move on. Have some aged scrag beast.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall if ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to
Bird lady. Well, that was disappointing.
This is generally used as a material.
All that fighting for naught.
different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We almost had him dead. And that piece of junk flew away. Man. Some.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well. I can guide you there if you wish.
I suppose we'll just have to go where we're bid. Good thing we're used to thinking on our feet.
Alright, okay, let's just go back home.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Although it has been a few days now. Where is she?
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Here at last. We're not done yet, Master.
Our next destination awaits.
I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Ouch.
There are wolves on the prowl!
This one will recoil from flame.
I'll let you fall.
Your written is in your charge.
I grant you fire. Use it well.
come over here?
I can't hit him. Oh shit. I wish I had my archer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
By the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such happening. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the earth. When charged, be sure to fire those who blame.
Sort of structure. Oh, a flipping goblin camp. Okay. Let's not go up there right now. Really need to sell.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
There is a camp there. I think we're pretty close though, aren't we? No, let's keep going. We're almost there. I guess this isn't very far from the town. So...
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
That was superb, Arisen.
My fight is great. We're already. Okay. We do want it.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking
Oh, there's that.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Okay.
for? Isn't much to go on.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Oh God,
I'm an
no,
eye
I
for
don't.
people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels.
Oh.
Sound appealing?
Yeah.
Then
Sure.
come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Well, okay. Well, that was very nice. Let's. Where is? Marked it on my map. Marked it on my map. Where indeed is it? You marked it on the map, but I don't see it. You get rid of a waypoint.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I guess the way we do it is this. Really, it's right next to me.
Methinks I know where that individual is to be found.
Follow me, Master, a few words.
I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Nice. I mean, I got a house now?
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no
Oh, nice.
charge. What a steal.
Well, this is
Is
cool.
as you say.
All right. Let's rest till morning.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of...
All right. I need to eat something. I've been playing for way too long. So, I bid you all adieu. I'll be back later, probably, to play a little more. It's a great game. It's fun. It's just a little harder to control. It's made for a console, so a controller probably is best for the game, but I kind of like the mouse and keyboard. So anyways, later. Thanks for stopping in.